Hello. So sorry about that, but my computer updated earlier today and apparently decided to forget that my mic existed long enough to set everything back to default and not, what I actually set it to. But anyway, the last time I was saying that I wasn't sure which of two games I was going to go into next. And I still wasn't really sure earlier today. So I decided to come up with a metric for breaking the tie. And that metric is I'm going to go by the thing I'm going to be. Well, one of the criteria that I care about most in a game is the music. I'll be straight up about that. And in an RPG, what music do you hear most throughout the game? The battle music. So I'm judging the two based on their battle music. And this is admittedly completely unfair, but let's have a look at them real quick, side by side. So, pretty good, right? Kind of jazzy, kind of exciting. Uses that NES sound chip that was Japan only. Pretty cool, right? And then we have the competition. And I think we can pretty safely say which one is the winner there. I don't mean to be mean to RoboTrek. It's a good game, but it does not have the better battle music. So, we're going to be playing Lagrange Point instead, and we'll do RoboTrek after. Oh, hold on. It's quiet. What about there? Alright. And no reason not to go with a fast text speed. Honestly, it still seems a bit quiet. So we'll see how the sound gets. Oop. Yeah, once we start getting into actual stuff. Well, that's rude. Alright, well. We have our objective thrust upon us. Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to deal with the more imminent threat, more so than just seek what we came for. Oh, don't exactly have any money to check any of this out with, so not going to worry about it for the moment. Hello. Let's see. Do I have to equip that thing I got? Yes. Okay. Don't exactly want to go around punching things. Hello. Haven't exactly done much, but I'd like to have a save on file regardless. So yeah, I have a few threads already to poke at. Namely, getting an ID card going through the underground for safe transport, well, relatively. And that we're looking for Stolt. That's about what we know. Alright, Dennis. Okay. You have way more HP than I do. Probably just generally superior at the moment. Alright, here we go. First actual combat. Okay, simple enough. Apologies for the flashes at battle start, but I'm not super empowered to do anything about that. Tried to see if there was like a no or less flashing version, but no avail. No, I guess we're leaving. Oh, neat. We have suits, and I guess we don't stop in space, which is neat. Naturally, you're in space, you kind of float until you hit something, so... Fortunately, they seem to be attracted to hitting Dennis, which is definitely in my favor. It's fortunately not too aggressive. Also, Jean is hype. Like, if it was, like, constant flashing for the duration of an attack animation, that would be a problem. But instead you just get, like, one at the start of a fight and, I guess, one for a crit. Now I'm hype and my HP is nice. I'm actually a bit beat up off of that one. It's so I have a heal skill. So do you. Well, that'll help deal with this. Battle Pro. No. You got me before I could get the heal off. Well, that didn't go great. Sure, I'll save it. It seems like a couple attempts of powering up as we go are in order. First I have to find out where to receive my potential money earnings from stuff I've done. Maybe I don't keep them if I have to get knocked out and taken back. Okay, I kind of wanted to come back here anyway and grab some things. Well, rather, see if there was anything to grab. Oh no, queso. Queso is no more. Nice. That will help a lot. Seems like you get a lot per level in the... or rank, rather. But the number is going up, and that's proof that we're making progress. Sometimes it's not always about forward movement. I'm not sure why I'm nerve, but probably has to do with dying and getting sent back. Yeah, even if they have a tentacle leg, it's fine. I'm not sure if that is supposed to signify that they're, like, mutated or what, but... they're still more mouse than mutant, so they're fine. Even if they weren't, they'd be fine. Now Dennis is hype. Okay, now we're in business. I believe it. Here, let's see if you give me money now. Yes, there we go. Get some sleep in there. Now we can actually buy some armor. Instead of just going out fighting stuff in plain clothes. I'm doing okay. I got some stuff done around the house today and feel vaguely accomplished about that. Can't quite get the helmet as well. But I can get the better knife. probably get the better gun. Because Jean is doing fine being able to kill single targets, but Dennis is kind of not, and it's... could be better. Oh, you're already using that. Well, heck. That's quite alright. It's early and we're not exactly hurting for cash. We could certainly use more to get more of the stuff, but we're just kind of in make dives into the game state. Okay, so B is not run, B is stop in place and turn. Which honestly, more games could use a stop and turn in place button, but... Okay. We definitely seem much more stable at this point. Not that I'm at the enemies that were giving me trouble, but... You can tell that they have the, some of the standard Konami sci-fi sound effects in this. Like, enemy death and the machine gun, especially. I guess it's probably a laser. Alright. This time, out here, we should be okay. They're hitting hard from the start, aren't they? Battle Pro is the one that hurts a lot, and iBot, I don't even know if it hurts a lot. Not a ton, but... Okay, yeah, you can hold A to make the battles go super fast. Not expecting any kind of, like, battle speed up features on an NES RPG in particular. It's really, really cool. Alright, Battle Pro, you need to stop coming in large numbers. Nice. Yeah, even at the same level, Dennis is just more bulky. Gene is presumably much faster and more well-rounded. I'm going to start encountering an issue soon. In the form of Gene being about to be out of BP. Which he is now. I don't know what the implications of that are. Hey, speaking of. Battle Pro is not quite the pro anymore. Well, still trying to figure out what Stolt is. Fortunately, the vending machines are not for vending. As I'm discovering. Alright, good. And we have at least a little bit of an idea of who Stolt is. I mean, that's also fair. Could always use some more raccoon-essence. A fair bit of money. Still only 20 to heal, which is good. Guess I'm gonna have a look down here. See if it'll let me in here. Nope. So all I know is that it's beat up, but if it was operational, then they would be able to use it because it's not a captured port. But it looks like we're just heading back out. Alright, to space. Rather, at least, outdoor on this asteroid. I am no longer Nerve, which is good. Dennis is hype again. I'm still really enthused by the little touch they did where, when you're out here, out of atmosphere, you don't stop moving until you hit a wall, or unless you change direction. It's not a you lose control till you hit a wall thing, it's just you keep coasting once you pick a direction, unless you choose something else. Nice. Dennis Plus. Also, I like how the enemy's health bars are those little meters up at the top. I didn't even notice until now. Okay, I already got this, but we're gonna check. Yep, I got that. I thought so, but couldn't quite remember. And once I got past that little bit of startup trouble, it's been actually really smooth going from there. Seems Dennis is also the better healer, because he can spare more BP. You have to be really careful about your BP because everything costs it. Even physical weapons, like a knife. It still costs BP to attack. Which... it would be neat if physical weapons were a little weaker, but in exchange they didn't cost any BP. But I also really like the idea that all of your actions cost a finite resource that you have to manage and risk manage for the worth of spending a lot to kill something quickly in exchange for not having to dealing with a lot of damage intake and stuff like that. It's kind of similar to the Linus 2 exchange, where all of your spells cost HP, but if it costs less HP to use a spell strong enough to kill them than it is to deal with them hitting you, you might as well. I don't remember if Paladin's Quest was the same way. Oh, you... Is this scripted? Yes. I was gonna say, I don't recognize these enemies. No. The captain who was in the recovery bed didn't make it. I hope the store is still operational. I need one of these. And another one of these. I don't think I got the ceramic knife, so now's a good time for it. now we are pretty set. See if there's anything here I'm interested in. So calorie items are just heal items. They heal the number on the tin. And BP charge, pretty self-explanatory. Restores your BP that amount. Bombs are just attack items. And these remove ailments. I'd rather keep saving up for now. Yeah, if you die, you forfeit all rewards you would have gotten in that outing, but you still keep your experience, so it's not a total loss. Yeah. Like, the main of the music generally sounds much quieter than the percussion, but that's just NES sound. Of course, there are other games that aren't like that, so I'm not sure exactly what's going on there, but... yeah, it's like you're logging the kills that you made, and once you go back, they record what you did and give you an appropriate reward. Let's check out the various info boxes we can access around here. Now let's see, why are you blocking the way now? Okay. Just generic plot convenience that you don't allow us to go back in there. Alright, so just solar cars, which are confined to the roads. Makes enough sense. Dennis has been hyped so much, he's just happy to be here. You know what? I can respect that. But yeah, robots can't be healed with stuff that heals humans. They have their own kits. Queso is fast. Not super dangerous, though. Yeah, I can definitely agree with that. There's a lot of neat stuff going on in general in this game. Like, its concept of resource management, for one. I really like the enemy health HUD up at the top. Hello! Oh, that's not low enough to warrant healing. Now he's low enough to warrant healing. Yeah, they're fairly comparable, but at least comparing to the first three games, this game is far more advanced. That file. Well, we're a part of a recon squad of some sort of resistance. The game starts where you land on a planet and immediately get attacked by things that just annihilate you. Which sets the scene for things, because then you're kind of just supposed to survive this medium-sized trek out to the second place. And I kind of died the first time. But I kept the experience, and that gave me what I needed to be able to make it a second time. Once we were there, we learned that the person we were sent to find, named Stolt, was some kind of researcher out on the next planet. And we also got the card we needed to be able to rent vehicles, which is where we are now, at our first trip outdoors. Well, it was gonna get you healed, but you kind of destroyed the fight too fast. It is. I kind of like it a lot. Yeah, I have access to a pretty large region, too. I'm kind of trying to get a handle on what all is out here. Oh, okay. So we're on a cylindrical space station, I suppose. Unfortunately, the map doesn't seem to be aware of where the roads are out. It seems to be. Which means I guess the sun is like a giant fluorescent light spanning the entire center? Question marks? Yeah. Well, here's another building. If I don't get a handle on where something is soon, I'm gonna have to retreat back to the place and heal up. More importantly, get my BP back. So BP is your main resource in this game. It goes down when you do any action, including normal attacks or healing or anything. And it's basically your generic ammo for all things. BP is good too. Here for 92. Pretty good. Alright, another level up. I kind of sped through the text a little faster than I could read it, but bound to happen. These aren't like super rewarding enemies. I think I'm just gonna run to keep the last of my BP. Ah, jeez. Well, that'll keep him from spending excess BP. Dennis is too hyped to sleep. Yeah, it's super impressive in terms of its technical specifics and depth. Just here to rest, thanks. Like, how long after... Like, how long into the lifetime of this did the VRC even become a thing? I don't know. It might be, like, to help clean up the RAM properly. It's like while it's in the soft reset state, which is not while you're actively playing. Oh, that makes sense. And would indeed be catastrophic. Yeah, it's very hindsight problem. What is this now? Oh. Random terminal. Well, I'll definitely take it. Particularly since I have no reason to go back to town anyway. which, in my experience, tends to be a pretty unreliable form of data storage. Oh dear. Dramatic sting. Boss time. Ooh. Lord Bio Kaiser. And we're falling. So when are we going to get into a scripted encounter that's not a scripted loss? I'm just saying. Oh dear. They're friends. I can't hit them. Hopper's gonna ask how your day was, and then ruin it. And then Bug Loss is... No, Bug Loss is here. Oh good, we're both anemic. I don't know what that means. You're gonna see if I can look that up real quick. Sorry, just give me a minute. I'm seeing if I can look this stuff up. Well, I can't find anything about the whole anemia thing, so I'm just gonna try to keep an open mind and figure out what's wrong with my characters. Dennis is happy to be here. Oh, okay. Mystery solved. So hazard a guess as to what I can do about this. Your options are nothing or anything. Spoilers, it's nothing. I'm sorry, we're gonna be flashing for a while. Oh, nice. I'm not sure if that's S-Crab or Scarab. I'm sorry, I've been hit right in the blood. Well, let's get that treated. Sleeping is a little more expensive now, which is fine. Right. Our simple means go outside place. Biocore seems like a pack of jerks. Right. Right. But they're Bio-Kaiser and all. It is. It's a really neat track, just in general. Yeah, the clicky noise that kind of accompanies most of the notes. Oh, okay. I thought that was armor, but no, it's actually arm. You are quite fine. So book, I already looked up what the consumables in the game are, and book is just like general int up. And since Jean is the main character, Jean gets everything. Denis Rusimov. Okay. It's a good name. Captain Wolf. Potadia? Is that where they do the farming? Very center of land, too. Might an electro stick a Corona gun. Ooh. Or a beam saber. So the iron pills are what fix anemia. If I wanted to get to satellite base, how about would I be doing that? I should save again before I risk getting thrown into a hole again. I don't know, it seems like they like being close to standard but not quite standard with most things in this. At least it's not like Etrian Odyssey where they name everything just completely arcane random stuff. Plasma and electric creates sonic. Okay. Okay, nice, a book. Colloid and crystal. Oh, these are informational tidbits I'm not going to remember. Hey, we're both hyped for once. I don't know, but it appears to be the opposite of nervous. I'm guessing it's just a general, like, heightened RNG, turn order, damage. I don't know. It's good. I know it's good. And I should hope to get it as often as possible. Nice. Don't ask where I am. I don't know. Ooh, nice. Healing. Kind of. Like, most of what we know is that BioCorp is the bad guys. And they do, like, weird, Okay, so under new skill. What is it? Super's attack. Unless that's not what I'm looking. I guess it is. So the kits generally populate your spell list with different things you can do. Because they're not spells, they're just like, I guess, tools that you have access to that cost a bunch of BP to utilize. Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh, BioCorp. All we know is that they do, like, weird radiation mutation stuff. And presumably all of the weird wild monsters are because of their stuff. Okay, I'll rescue someone for a robot. Yeah. They do a lot of, like, general biological experimentation. So I'm out of juice, and apparently I'm just, like, using Pokemon Struggle now. Doesn't seem to be costing anything. It just doesn't do anything. Could you let me in so I can heal first? Whatever. Jerks. I guess I'm gonna work my way back to Fibertown then. Oof. Doesn't look good. I think I'm gonna get away from this. Right, gene up. I'm going to guess that improving BP is only going to come from, like, specific fixed upgrades and not ever from level. Which makes sense considering it's codified as, like, your energy pack. It's not gonna get better the more you fight. Not that I've seen. I can get restores. Alright, fine. I'll beat you up if you really, really want me to. From what I've seen, it's always been 20. Okay, so I don't have time. Let's see if I can put that on. I can. Better than the Sonic 2, so might as well. Is it? I've been watching Jeans and it's always been 20 from him. Maybe it's 40 for Venice. But he does go down at about the same rate. Then again, Gene is also attacking much more often, because he always goes first, so he's ending fights. So maybe it is twice as much for him. As well get the freeze gun if they're pointing me to ice-shaped stuff. I don't know. Maybe it was just with the weaker weapons and I stopped counting. So nothing super interesting here, but I guess I should have some of these. I have one on hand, I just haven't really been anywhere where I couldn't just go back to town instead. I left myself with too little to sleep. No, I already did sleep. Never mind. Right, I had to get my money. Come to this place, at least. For a US support member? Yeah. Okay, now we can go back where we were. Since I apparently forgot to talk to that dude. At least they gave you decent information about what you're missing to be able to proceed. Instead of just they say random NPC dialogue if you don't have the right flag set. Which is fairly common as well in some games. Dennis might be using 60 for the freeze gun. Yeah. Okay, so things go up in cost as you go. Then there has to be a way to improve your max, but it's not that I have the means of yet. So there's a recent game that I got that I've been meaning to try out and probably stream, but it keeps getting glossed over in my mind whenever it comes up. And it's Wanted Raccoon. And it seems to be like a... Well, I don't know what it is in terms of content yet, but it seems good. Bio Paradise. So it seems nobody is spared from grief from Biocore. It's not surprising, but... Oh, elevator. Fancy. Alright, Dan, help me out here. Well, that's not suspicious at all. Already new stuff that I can't quite afford yet, as well as the full set of silicon. I guess robot armor. B-Tank is an attack item that goes off every turn after you use it. You stop walking. So, spoilers. I'm never going to properly utilize this weapon combining thing. Unless I just find a guide for it that tells me everything. Yep, he's betraying. Can't help but feel like we're walking into a trap. I don't appear to have a don't attack so you don't waste your BP. Otherwise I would have Dennis alone attack and deal with it, but it's just a stroll. Nope, not going north that way. And of course, Dennis goes first when there's only one target to hit. Ideal. Yeah, I've tried basically every combination of buttons. Oh, right. They gave me a thing. I don't have to car anymore. Oh, hello. Thank you for the raid. So how are you doing this evening? Well, I guess it's a pretty past evening for some of you. That's neat. I still haven't really poked into DOS as much as I want to yet, but I have such a list of consoles that I want to get more into, and it's hard to get a good handle on everything. Anyway, we just got a new vehicle, so we can access new areas. So this game is Lagrange Point. It's an NES RPG that only came out in Japan, so it's a fan translation. And as you can see, it's very sci-fi. It has a lot, I mean a lot, of just really interesting little touches to it. Other than, you know, being a game with random encounters and attacking enemies and such in basically typical ways. Other than that, it's really inventive and has a lot of interesting special features and things. Like the bar across the top is actually a meter of all of the enemy's health bars. Right now I'm kind of killing all of these in one hit, so you can't see them go down part way, but soon I will be getting beat up again. B-Pack. Now that sounds like something that would increase my BP limits. But I don't want to spend BP on these. Because BP is your main, like, resource for doing things, and even basic attacks consume some. And it's more with stronger weapons. You really want me to waste my resources on you, but it's not gonna happen. Like, it looks barely mobile at all, and yet... So, Tam is the kid I needed to rescue. Can I use this facility? Good. I think I'm just gonna run back immediately and see if they'll honor the return for the robot, or if I have to do everything that's in this area first. Because that's Elect City, which is currently having an Elect problem. Here's the biggest friend. Unfortunately, not for very long. So Scrab, I still haven't decided whether that's like S-Crab or Scab Crab or Scarab. And please don't remind me that they're not worth the BP. Oh my. Hello, Elia. Yeah, this is indeed Konami. Okay, so this is where the person wanted me to take the kidnapped kid, but he's not here anymore. Also, hi, Elia. How was the Nappletail? Yeah, that's fair. Pretty normal to have the old rust to wear off. Hopefully the playing on hardware didn't pose any, like, difficulties. Yeah, that makes sense. Do you have anything to say? Nope. Yeah. Like, most of them do a pretty good job of it, but not everything does a good enough job, it turns out. Ow. Hello, robot. Hello. BP Kit 1. Is that what it sounds like? Okay, you can BP transfer. Yeah, For some reason, when you're not affected by anything more important, you tend to have either a hype or a nervous status. I'm not entirely sure what they mean, but it's good that people tend to be hype. Hello! It's nice to see you. Let's see. I guess we're good to go for now, then. Jackal. They call this a jackal, but I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this is more of a rabbit. I don't know what leads me to say that, but hey. Okay, so this thing's a little bulky even. Also, Tick appears to not use BP to attack, which is really huge if true. It is. I currently have another alternate one in the works, but eventually I'd like to have a few to cycle through. Also, this looks like trouble. Like, actually serious trouble. Fortunately, Dennis is here to put in a whole lot of work. We're gonna have no speed at all by the time these things are done going in on me. Dang, Tick is getting torn apart. Also, because Tick is a robot, I can't use normal HP restore stuff. Alright, well, it was nice to see you, and I hope your some stuff goes well, and I'll see you around sometime. Oh, okay, Jean gets hit even harder. Turns out this place just hurts a whole lot. I'm starting to feel like I should probably just get out of here and go back to Electown. This is probably a little out of scope for the moment. But I can at least run away with this extra party member. Hello, Ella Pig. Ooh. Tick, ouch. Oh dear. So, another thing with this game, when you run out of HP, you're set to 1 and put into unconscious. If someone that's unconscious gets hit again, you have to leave immediately. Like, you get forced out and taken back to town. Oh, gracious. Oh no. Let's try this super button out of desperation. Nope, it worked. Alright, get me out of here. Promptly. Ow. Oh, I'm gonna call that a win. Because we got a party member out of order. We got the ability to spread out our BP resources a lot further. And we got a whole bunch of money and experience while we were there. Now I can buy a little bit of stuff. Okay. So I guess the truth is, he's not using BP with his attacks because he just doesn't have a weapon. And that's okay. For now, I'd be happy with you not having a weapon. But I'm cool with you just being a BP battery that also can take a solid beating. Refresh the save. Unfortunately, having to come here to receive money means you have to go to the inn, and then you can go, before you can go shopping, then you have to go to the inn again to save the stuff you bought. Anyway, let's not go back there just yet. Wait, I bought a bunch of armor. I need to put it on. Now, I don't know yet because I don't have the right ability to use it. Clearance, rather, but I assume it'll let you go over mountains and water. Or maybe just water. How dare you anemic me? Alright, so because of that, I'm gonna go back to town immediately. And it's going to be a little flashy while we're going. And I apologize. I do have some things to heal it, but I'm saving those for, like, when I'm in a place where I can't immediately get back out. Yeah, whenever you have a support member, like Tam, the kid I rescued, they'll comment on stuff. Speaking of the BP, might as well refresh that while we're here. So humans might be susceptible to anemia, but robots get rust. Which is its own problem. Steroid. What was steroid again? Oh, okay. Steroid improves your feelings. Which will put you into hype status. If you need it. Or at least out of nervous. So I'm actually thinking... What if I don't go back to Electown? So I guess the fact that you run into the door there means that the doors like automatically open when you come to them, and we're just so used to that having one locked caught us off guard. These are not a huge deal. Not great, but I'll take them. Considerably less problematic than jackals. So like if I can just Peninsula of Power this a little bit, get the rest of that gear, I can probably just handle the place once I have the silicon armor, maybe a weapon upgrade. Okay, this is a problem. Please no severe blow. Okay, that's the dangerous part dealt with. Ooh, nice hit. Hey, that one was worth the BP. However, it's all I have the energy for at the moment. So we're back out again. So sorry if this is gonna take a hot minute, but I can get a lot out of just doing a handful of fights here. Mostly I want to finish the silicon gear and get at least the lower weapon of each type. The ceramic disc and microbe gun. That's 50 more guard. That's quite significant. And more guard, making it 50. Reading one thing, saying another. How much does this sell for? Nah, it's not worth it. You know what? Nah, it's worth it. It'll get me enough to buy the thing. Make sure we save in case the worst happens, even though the worst happening would mean I come back here with the experience but not the money rewards. Never mind, I guess it's not that huge of a deal. I don't honestly need to save until I'm done with the session, I suppose. Oh, you're new. Multi-feet. I like it. There's another one that I don't remember. It might be Konami. It was also on NES. I'll need to look into it, but it's something else and I was planning on playing at some point. These things are incredibly defensive, and they keep cutting down my defense. Did they make that? Oh dear. So Jean is not hurting these at all for some reason. Ephemeral Fantasia is simultaneously super interesting and kind of a problem. There we go. Finally got him. So Ephemeral Fantasia is basically JRPG Groundhog Day. Also, I'm not doing this. I don't care how many times it takes to run. I will either run or die. So obviously the weapons seem to be the biggest thing that I'm lacking to be able to make any headway in there. Because I just don't hurt them. But yeah, anyway. The main story hook of Ephemeral Fantasia is it takes place over a 5-day period that keeps looping. And you have to basically figure out what's going on by investigating different places at different times during the week. And slowly but surely, you eventually get to the bottom of things. Sorta. But, there are no time controls. You either do it right, or you try again next loop. In terms of individual specific things, it's not like the entire game has to be a perfect rehearsed 5 days, or it's a failure or anything. There is permanent progress between loops. One of the main features of the game is you are a musician, which means that there is a rhythm minigame that comes up a few times. And that's the reason I can't play it anymore, because I don't have access to hardware anymore, and PS2 emulation has just enough video sound desync lag that rhythm stuff is just not possible on PS2. Yeah, definitely doesn't seem like it in the actual combat engine, but you might have been able to for the minigame. Alright, I'll try one more. Oh dear. They had to make me eat my words, I suppose. I'm gonna try this super thing again. How was that for cost? Didn't cost anything. Did it? I don't think that cost anything. Unless it consumed HP, which would be unfortunate, but... yeah, that was a... I was thinking of... I was about to mention earlier before I got distracted. The, Esper Dream 2 in particular, I really want to stream sometime. The first one, maybe not so much, but... so I can't do anything for you if you end up going down. Yes, please keep wasting turns with that. And don't hit tick. I think we're in the clear. Alright, nice. Yeah, Esper Dream 2 is absolutely fantastic. The first one is interesting, but it's a whole lot less than 2 is. It's all the same concept, but it's kind of marred by being disk system, while 2 is Famicom. NES. Alright, let's grab these up and hopefully do some non-insignificant damage. I only saw one briefly played by somebody else, so I don't have a solid opinion of it, but... It's my opinion that Esper Dream 1 is kinda slow and chungussy. Honestly, I probably should have kept those, in hindsight. Get rust off now. But these are, as far as I'm aware, the only 4 ailments in the game. Paralyzed, blind, anemia, and rust. I'll grab one of these for safety. Yeah, I don't usually consider those normal status effects because if you have any of the other 4, those 2 just don't happen. They're like alternative neutral states. It is. I like a lot of the aesthetic touches that the game goes for. Alright, so I should be able to get through the fights without taking a million turns now. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, the story with this one not localizing is a combination of that and the whole way late in the life cycle, people are looking for SNES now issue. Alright, multi-feet, let's see how you do now. Okay, I do actual damage now. Oh, nice. Really excellent hit. Let's see if that goes off before the fight ends. Nice. Alright, let's see if we can actually see more than the first 5 feet. Hey, nice. That's the 2nd tier healing spell. Effectively. Alright, only 2 of these should be fine. I say as Tick gets absolutely smashed. She needs some BP sent. Wow. So it costs 50 and gives at least 500. That is amazing. The basic of the plot is we're in a resistance group fighting against Biocore, which is a bunch of, like, a group of people doing a bunch of mutating, testing stuff. Okay, so maybe you'll do... Yeah, you'll do actual damage now. It might also consume actual BP now, too, though. Also, it turns out this wasn't even a dungeon. It was just, like, a room where you can get a thing. But it got me a whole lot more power than I had before, so I'm happy with that. Good use of, I guess, about half an hour. But so far, we haven't actually done much. We are basically trying to resolve the first plot thread and having to deal with a lot of the fallout of stuff Biocore has done. So we're kind of pursuing the goal, like, by merit of the fact that people need our help, but we're also not really getting anything done. But needs to be done. It's like... So the short of it is, the town we started out in got attacked. Everybody had to evacuate. And we're trying to get reinforcements to take it back. But in the course of seeking those reinforcements, we've just been encountering more and more problems caused by Biocore that need to be resolved like a stack of dominoes. Trying to get a read on how much Tick's attack takes. Tick-tack take. 50, okay. But yeah, it has basically been power up as you advance, more than anything. Which I'm fine with, because they have empowered me to get consistent growth at every step. Like, I just stopped to go grind a whole bunch It took half an hour, but I got a whole lot of levels really, really fast and an entire set of gear. And it was all stuff I didn't really need, but it's just going to make life a lot easier going forward. Sorta, yeah. It's pretty apt. And not very apartment. Alright, Electown. Actually, let me see what else is immediately around first. Because my my BP management just got extremely advanced out of this whole deal. Looks like this is the end of the road, unless something over to the right moves on to another region. If so, that's all I want to see. Yeah, this is the end of the road. So things have to start going back and resolving after the whole Elect City deal. Right, I forgot I needed to get you some juice. Alright, we've got some anemia, so the trip back to Electown is going to be a little flashing screen intensive, so fair warning there. First, I need to treat. Right, now let's have a look around and see what's going on here. So obviously the power's out. And honestly, as far as like a totally lights out situation, they did a really good job of making it easy to see where things are. And that is really important to note. Get out of here, Tuber. Okay, this looks progressy. I don't want to do that yet. I want to take those other stairs in there. Well, that's just standard RPG design. You have progress and stuff. You gotta get the stuff before you can do the progress. Delicious tubers. Okay, these both link up to the same spot. Oh, nice. BP charge. That was quite a few flights out of the way, so I'm just gonna... I'm a few steps from town. I'm just gonna restore real quick. I think I'll take that elevator, see what that does. I'm gonna bet on I tried to use the elevator and it says I can't. Because the power's out. Even though the other one worked. Nope. This one works just fine. Genius slip. Hi, Chris. I appreciate you. So I wonder, is heal gonna be a cure for everybody, or is it gonna be a status restore? I guess we can check it out. What are you wearing? You're a little behind on gear, but that's okay. Oh, nice. What did you learn? Lariat, super. Okay, then. Okay, so attacks can target different body parts, apparently. And that is relevant because you have, like, if you're particularly unarmored in a specific place, you could be caught off guard. Like, tubers target your chest to drain your HP, which is terrifying. Cheer kit. Oh, cheer is going to improve mood. Awesome. Who else? Can anybody else use that? Nope, just you. Still. Highly appreciated. Mood is the hype or nervous thing. I have no idea. Alright, who's in danger? Jean. So HP Restore 2 requires more than 150 BP. Okay, that's what I expected. This is back to the other route from the main room. Try the heal thing. Okay, so it's targeting specific people. Okay, it must be status removal then. We might actually be approaching a boss soon. You can imagine. Oh, the bridge is out. I have to go this way. This is no longer guarded. I was told this is a back way back to Iron City. So these are definitely rabbits. So maybe Jackal was supposed to be Jackalope. They just kind of lost it in translation. Nice. Okay. 2 BP charges. Fantastic, in fact. Rabbit Rats are mean. So they do a hit-all attack. I'd say at this point, being anywhere under 1,000 is worth investing in some healing for. It's amusing. The first enemy to have a draining attack doesn't have enough HP to survive a hit to heal off. I guess they're just supposed to be like heart mosquitoes or whatever, but... yeah. That's fine. I don't want to... I don't remember if I do actually have a healing thing for a repair kit, but if I do, I don't want to spend it yet anyway. I'm really hoping to get a skill for repairs, but I don't know if that's going to be a thing. Okay, Chris is panicking. I think we'll be okay, though. Ugh. I don't like tubers, because even if those drain attacks aren't helpful for draining it back, they do also do a lot of damage, so it's a trouble. If they do the train attack. Please stop hitting tick. Please stop hitting tick. Sort of, but a tick existing kind of solves a lot of the BP problems. Sure, tick can get drained as well, but like, that's why I have items to restore it, specifically for tick, in case he needs it. I did have robot heal, right? Yeah. I can only get 1/500, so I might as well. I don't think so. I can check. Nope. Are we almost there? I'm kind of... I'm in trouble. So I'm kind of running on the hope/assumption that at some point I'm going to get a repair skill. And that might bite me at some point, but I'm holding out hope. Speed kit. That's... Who can use that? I suppose Chris getting it makes sense, but... yeah. Follow-up question. What does speed do? Good night. It was nice to have you up. Hope you'll have a good day tomorrow. Yeah, do some more heals. Alright. You have a nice night as well, then. Well, no, if it... Nope, it didn't heal. If it decided to drain then, and then I didn't finish it off yet again, then I would be eating my words. But, fortunately, didn't have to come to that. Alright, we made it back to town. And didn't even have to worry about doing a boss on limited resources. So you know what time it is? Time to go to the shop and get a whole lot, and I mean a whole lot, of armor per tick. But we also need to get a little bit of silicon stuff for Chris. Oh. You put one on and it just occupies all slots. Heck. You know what? I saved before I did this shopping. So 42, 60. That's good. Five of those sounds reasonable. And we'll re-up the save and go check in with our buddy Dan, who's definitely not up to no good. I'll even take the elevator to meet our friend. He's gone. Not ominous. Okay. That just means we need to check the next most logical place. Actually, do people around town say anything about the lack of guards? Okay. I need to get the guy out of the jail in the basement with an iron card from a guard somewhere. You don't say. Dan might not be trustworthy after all. What a shocking twist. The dock is here, locked up. Alright, it's these enemies again, but I'm much more prepared. Hello. So how are you doing? Fair. So welcome to this game. It's got a lot of really cool and interesting systems in it. Okay, the other elevator goes to the guard. I guess there's one here too. Yeah, so whenever you don't have any other more important status effect, you can either be neutral, hype, or nervous. I don't know what they do. But presumably, hype is good and nervous is bad. Handball. So we are members of a resistance fighting against the Biocore and they are doing like mutation experiment stuff on people. And these are multi-feet. We haven't had any like major plot turns. It's just kind of been it's just kind of been, we have an initial stimulus of Biocore. We need reinforcements to get Biocore taken out from Isis City, which they occupied. And it's been a chain of things that have to be resolved before that can happen. But our main resource is BP, which is kind of like a generic ammo to use for all of your stuff, including normal attacks. And your entire game flow is kind of centered around dealing with managing that. So that's the card we needed to break people out of the prisons. I was about to say I'm not sure which one is more dangerous. Then I remembered that the Ella Pig can do a severe attack for like 1,000 damage. Okay, more like 700, but still. It's an absolute ton for this point in the game. So instead of magic, you have techniques, which are basically magic, but they're all like stuff you don't need to be a magician to do, as long as you have the proper tools to do it. Like HP Restore and Cheer. You pick up kits, and those are what enable you to use the different spells. Well, techniques. But of course, only the right people can use the right ones, and that kind of stuff. Of course, normal attacks take BP too, but techs use a lot more. Let's see, what am I doing? I was doing something in the menu. Not actually important. But we do need to free Dr. Marita. So Jean's out of BP, but that's okay, because Tick, my robot, has a BP transfer, which costs 50 from him and restores 500 to anyone else. It's kind of amazing. Also, these are jackals. This is a jackal. So Tick being a robot means they have a totally different equip list, and they can't be healed with normal healing techniques, only repair kits. Right, I need to go to the basement, but I'm gonna do my heal and save first, for safety's sake. Yeah, you don't get your money right away for killing stuff. You have to report your kills to the central agency, and then they give you a fitting reward. If you die, you don't game over, you don't lose any money. You just get taken back to town, and anything that you had accrued on that outing is forfeit. Okay, good. That's gonna give me a stronger heal skill. Which heal is ailment removal, so I guess it's just gonna remove more types of ailments. Anyway, let's go chase after Dan. That bridges out 2. That's okay. Oh no, it's Slap. Enemies can target different body parts, like head, arms, leg, and body. And that's like, they specifically use only the defense of that slot with those attacks. Hold on one moment. Okay. So I know generally where I want to be going, but I do also want to start exploring a bit, because the first time through here, this is back in the earlier parts of the game, I was in a car, and the car could only go on the roads. It seems like it. At least that was what I thought from the other mouse-type enemy. Okay, I know where I am. That was just a neat shortcut. The game is a little, but not egregiously flashing heavy, like for crits or the start of battle, or when you have anemia and you're walking around. But it's NES days of Konami. They're gonna be a little flashing happy. Alright, let's give him the slap. Honestly, I'm a little worried about being ambushed by a major battle as soon as I step in there, so I'm gonna hop to this point. Do a restock and save before I head in there. Okay, no, we're good. Still, can't be too safe. So Land 1 and Land 2 are both space stations that were, they're cylindrical, and the entire, like, inner surface of the cylinder is, land. We'll have that map thing somewhere. Guess I need to be outside. Whatever. But it's pretty neat looking. Still locked here. So if they're going through here, the most likely place they're going from here is going to be the mining asteroid. For what it's worth, the mining asteroid is really cool because when you're outside and you're in open atmosphere, you have your suit on, you whenever you press a direction, you continue to drift in that direction until you hit a different one or a wall. Just a neat little touch. Unfortunately not ice physics, like slide. You must slide till you hit a wall type. Nice crit. This was the same as the first stretch of the game we did, but now with much harder enemies. Or multi-feet. Oh. Huh. If that's locked, then I guess they didn't go out this way. Unless they locked the door behind them, in which case I'm not sure what to do. So at the moment, kind of worrying just a little bit. on account of I'm kind of filling up the HP potential pretty quickly. I'm kind of wondering if the game's either not that long or like how attainable HP cap is. It's possible it's just like a completely linear growth. And yeah, you do gain quite a lot. Grow pretty far pretty quickly, but it kind of keeps going at that curve, so even though you go to like 70, you only go from the like 2k at 15 to 6k at 50 or something. I don't know. Words. Ceramic City. Southwest. Where, dude? I guess the mayor's still, like, out there. Completely divested from the ground floor of where the stuff is going on. This game has a lot of elements. Enemies seem to be highly reactive to elements, and no equipment or no weapons are non-elemental. So some people are just doing practically no damage, and other people are ripping stuff up. It's probably an element mismatch. Like, there are still things with mundane properties, but they are codified elements that interact with things and not generic. Alright. I hope you have a nice night, and I'll see you around sometime. Thank you for being around. One of the main things I wish is that the combat log they gave was a little bigger. When you're holding A to make the combat go fast, it can be really hard to actually keep up with everything. But if you're not holding A to make the combat go fast, it's agonizing. Alright, so I think we're gonna make our way out to Ceramic Town, do what we can there, figure out what we need to do. I'll probably finish up somewhere around there. I imagine it probably was in the original, but fan translation had to do what they could to make it fit. It's like at that point you can either make it as verbose as it was and make it 2 lines, or you can make it like really basic and simple terms and phrases. And I think this is probably the better approach. It's like, I don't know, a lot of these could fit on 1 line, but... Ooh, we got a double fight. I imagine that they're making it 2 lines because there are definitely things that wouldn't be able to. Like, if it's just attacker and damage, then yeah, but if it's like, I don't know, some kind of skill name and does effect other than raw damage, then it's going to start getting a bit more verbose. Yeah, Chris is panicked. Means usually just forfeits action, sometimes random action. Oh, you're still panicked. And it's another double fight. So I like how they managed to disable my person that can status restore. So I'm gonna pop out. So I'm not sure if Paralyze 9 or Eye Wash will work here. Yeah, it's the Eye Wash. No? Steroids removes panic, apparently. Maybe panic is like an extended form of nervous? This was the place with books that tell me how to combine stuff that I'm not going to remember. Dang it, Gene. Weren't supposed to go before the transfer. Are we almost there now? The answer is no, we still have a lot more west to do, but... Even with the battle speed up, those mice make it take forever. Oh, you're new. Hello, Transpieler? Question marks? Huh. I guess they ran? Question mark? Oh dear. Last time I fought an enemy with a sprite, it hurt a lot. Is this the place? Oh dear. Horseru? Additional question marks? Well, it was certainly worth it. Okay, this is not the place, but it does seem to have a sleep point. Suddenly getting a vague memory of the speedrun horribly messing with something that caused the receive money for coming back to this event to just give you tons and tons of money that takes us like a solid minute to tick up. Commander Sanders. As long as it's not Colonel. Oh dear. Beware the armor mobile. It's not taking any damage. They use the B tank, which is mean. Okay, then it started taking plenty of damage. Question mark. Hey, robo parts. That means we can power you up. Mech Spark. Ooh, he hits all now. That is fantastic. Of course, now it means Tick is using more and a very odd amount of BP. Comic and knife. You are not smart enough to wear this. You are not strong enough to wear this. Okay, maybe later. Okay, so this was in fact progress direction. Cutscene. Oh jeez, don't hit the kid. Oh, heck. F. Alright, you jerk. Yeah, we ran into this thing before. Duh. That's hit all? I don't like this. 200 isn't enough either? Ugh, that's really, really not good. I'm gonna push it a little further, but if this keeps up, I'm just gonna run away and see if that is a thing or expected. Okay. That seems to be what I was supposed to do. Thankfully. Okay, that costs 300. Or twice as much as Restore 1. It's kinda painful. We're going this way now. Hi, Boris. Wait a minute. Tick, how much are you spending with your new attack? 592. 522. Okay. Not nearly as bad as I kind of got into my head that it might have been. I was kind of like, where did like 200 some BP go? But no, it was not time for concern. Okay, good. We only got 3 people asleep. Perfect. Alright, Gene, can you use the thing now? Yes. Okay. Okay, that's a good 15 more. Worth it. Power kit. So heal 2 and power are both on people that I don't have yet. There's surely going to be some kind of roster changing happening at some point. Yeah, Crusher is indeed crushy. This. We are almost out anyway. Can we not? Especially not these. I don't like these. I'm gonna try going over to whatever that town over there is, if I can reach it. Or, you know, something else out here. Probably should have talked to that dude first. But this is where we are. This is all just the road back. Poor Saru. Important. And also dead. Let's go back and talk to the guy and then take a different direction. Like, straight up, if I have to take that as is at this point, I don't know what I can do about it other than, like, grind. You have anything to say? Man. Because I do get the feeling that I just need to beat it. But I don't really know. I'm really not in a position to, like... Like, it's Cloud of Darkness, okay? I go down there, and he Cloud of Darknesses me as hard as possible. But there are a couple things I can get / do to help alleviate that. But I think I'm just gonna finish up here for tonight. Mull over it. And try to figure out what I want to do. And come back tomorrow with a fresh mindset, fresh strategy. And we'll do what we need to do. But anyway, yeah, that's gonna be it for me for tonight. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow and we'll do some more. And as always, I want to thank everybody for coming out. Always nice to have that company. And I hope to see you again next time. Have a nice evening, and take care.